Where to next?
Let's hope the locals are friendly.
Hells.
Be wary. This place is trapped. It's opened. More of those.
Does magic keep...
Where to next?
Let's...
Hells. Be wary. It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Alright, where was I? Come on, dude. I'm restarting so I can roleplay properly, instead of, you know... I feel like I was trying to get every option and not playing it properly, so I'm restarting. Jesus Christ, he looks emo. Dude, why do halfies look better than full? I've got to go full, I suppose. I can't go like half. Half is just cringe. I'll go Seldarine. It'll give me still the ability to make some good options. Chad face, right? Yeah. I don't want to be fully evil, so I will go Seldarine. But I do want the ability to make some evil decision. I feel like in my original attempt I was just being a simp for everyone. Oh my god, this emo cringe here. Is there some hair that makes me look deadly? I can't tell what's male hair, what's female hair. Ah, I don't like braids. Cringe. Is this female hair? Take off the highlights. Take off the graying. This looks like female hair. Oh my god, yeah, that's cringe. I want long hair. I can't grow long hair IRL. I look horrible with long hair. So at least in my game I can give my character. Come on, long hair. This is kind of Chad. It fits the appearance. It's still short though. The middle partition from the 90s boy band, or K-pop I suppose. This just reminds me of my forehead, IRL. I said no. Which one? Ah, they look. Which one did you choose? Let me. I'll go back up. Hang on. Is this female here? Is this female hair, dude? Is this female hair? I don't fucking... Below tears. This looks like female hair. Ah, fuck it. I'll just call it unruly. It looks like female hair, but fuck it. What can you do? Which one was it? Okay, let's see the faces. This looks like an evil guy. I think you have to go with the Chad face. The Chad face is the best one. Give some scarring, obviously. Every Chad needs a fucking scar. What's skin color? Nah, you have to be dark. I live in the Underdark, right? I can't be. Alright, here. Eyes. Heterochromia. Fucking cringe. Where was I? Highlights. Hair color, sorry. have to be white or silver. Oh, this hair looks female. I can't go with this one. It looks female to me. I can't roleplay if I'm a female. You know? Only if this part was better. The half-shaved look I'm not that big a fan of. It's alright. I mean, if done well. Like, I'll be here forever. Is this female here? Oh my god. Let's see. Fuck dwarves. Oh wait, I didn't mean. Fuck, I'm introduced to the Dark Urge. Oh, dude, I almost fucked it up. I almost fucked it up. I forgot. I forgot I meant to go Dark Urge. Hey, Token, how's it? Yeah, I'm restarting. Yeah. Does this look like female hair to you, Token? Okay. I'll go Seldarine. Yeah. Why? Well, I wanted to roleplay properly. I think I was trying to... Typically in games, I try to get everything. And that was affecting my roleplay. So I feel like I want to go along with the game a little bit more. Like I was just role female now. I can't roleplay as female. Which is the... what? Duskstone 5. Duskstone 5. Okay, now to change my scars to suit. That works. I'm gonna go monk, obviously. Background, haunted one. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, that's a Dark Age one. Oh, is that the here you have? Let me see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I don't think that here looks alright. It's kind of more classy, like more Vampires the Masquerade here. He's a stylish guy, your character. Did you go for a Lot's one or a... Hey, you know what? Like maybe if you had a scar going over your left eye, over your white eye, I think you would look good. Because it would give a backstory, right? I really like the first episode of Foundation. What are the... Let me Google monk starting stats. I feel like I want to get intelligence up a bit. I can respec, I suppose. I will play monk though, I like monk. Low intelligence, fuck, that's alright. Medicine is locked. How does being a good Lord Swan work? I suppose the game still lets you do it. To be fair, I think I read in the law there are some good lolts. But typically they're cut out. And very rarely they make it out. I'll go Seldarine, fuck it. Okay, I'll...
More of those wretched things.
Okay. Makeup. No, thank you. Should I go highlights? Yeah. Well, Loth are typically kind of they come from the Underdark, so that's why their skin is so basically underground, right? Loth marks her followers with bright red eyes. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to be monk though. I can always reroll stats later, but for now, let's go. Enter character name, the Dark Urge. Fuck it, Itachi it is, one more time. Hell yeah. Yeah, she's hot, dude. Look at her. Maybe an elf guardian would be cool for the contrast. Maybe she can hunt me or something, I don't know. I still don't know what a guardian is for, but... I suppose if you're growing up underground, you'd be fascinated with the world outside, if you manage to break free of your cult. What the fuck is this? No emo here, please. Let's see, what's your... Hey, this place, what's a guardian for? Let me Google it, dude. Reddit BG3. What is guardian for? I'm sure someone's asked it on their forum. Appear in your dreams. Okay. It can be an elf, fuck it. Green it is. You will too, as my guardian. Venture forth. I don't think you can choose the class for the guardian. Who do you dream of at night? Ah, I see. This trailer was pretty cool, because this cutscene came out as a trailer years ago. There are the Gitniaki. Dang, bro. That's awareness, right? Yeah, first layer of hell. At least I now know what awareness is. Dang, Drow look cool with blood.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger.
Take a deep breath.
Time to get out of here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
My head. Dead. Good.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Investigate. Intelligence -1. Bro. This is going to haunt me for the rest of the game.
The casing is fragile. The slightest touch could cause it to crumble.
Someone else got out. Should mind my step.
Ooh, really? Fuck. Alright, thanks for that. I suppose it'll be alright once I have modifiers from my team as well.
Visions project into your mind. An autoloid hurtling through the plains, resplendent with psionic energy.
Two beers, Onyx and 2 beers. Ah, Sphinxter. Oh my god.
I'll give it a shot.
It's disgusting, dude.
Images of goblins, their habits and histories flash into your mind.
Oh yeah, I need to go heal here.
I feel better.
We are trapped.
Last time I ended up destroying it. Let's see, this time.
Help us. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You realize you're talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who abducted you.
The enemy. So many enemies. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Investigation. That failed.
Apart from this strange context, you notice nothing unusual about the brain.
Looks like I'm gonna destroy it again. Dexterity is my forte.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds. The creature seems unaware of your interference. It relaxes in your hands.
That was the Dark Urge thing, I think.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
The creature pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
The brain tenses, as though querying an unseen advisor.
Do you not hear it? We will not survive here. We are needed to navigate. We are needed to leave this realm.
What should I call you?
We are us. To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Hmm. And Karlak.
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
She had a silver sword.
My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. We carry mind flayer parasites. Unless we escape, unless we are cleansed, our bodies and minds will be tainted and twisted. Within days, we will be Geich, mind flayers. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship. As for that thing, it will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
Dang, you can see Karlak's ass. Wait, that's not Karlak, sorry, Lazel. Fuck me, dude.
Swift and lethal.
Well, so much for peace.
You prove surprisingly adamant. Now, to the helm.
Moving in.
Hmm.
Let's have a look.
Alright, time to get Shadowheart.
Ghaik machinery.
The man isn't dead, but he's totally unresponsive. You're but one step from Oblivion's stupor yourself, still wading through your empty skull to think a single thought. Life flickers in his eyes, but he seems totally unaware of his surroundings. A fleeting image washes over you. An unwashed operating table. Your innards without. The headache grows worse.
I do regret starting the Shadowheart romance so soon. I think it didn't fit. But I will rescue her, obviously.
We have no time for stragglers.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
How many hosts of these Ghaik infected?
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Can I kill her? No, I can't.
Another brain. A rune. But for what?
Mm-hmm.
You are beautiful.
Oh, thank you. How kind of you.
The console appears dormant. The console hums to life. Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection. Authority. You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
There, Shadowheart.
At last. I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep dangerous company.
Like I said last time, I literally just rescued you. Just
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Alright then. Let's do the heads
I
conversation.
did. It must be because of those parasites they put in us. But that'll have to wait. Are we going to help each other or not? Shadowheart. One moment. It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
She's right. Lead on.
I wonder if I can steal his sword, dude. I'm gonna try attacking him.
Mind Flayer horticulture.
We are nearing the helm. Who put you in charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Yank.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves. We will connect them.
Alright.
We need to get out of here now.
I'm tempted to get that flaming sword, but like I said, I'm gonna make a roleplay decision. You gotta get out of here first, I think.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Another fight. Let's go.
Time to strike.
Moving.
Oh, it is a demon.
Don't waste a step.
I will ascend.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Can't even catch my breath.
Didn't get another crossbow.
I'm ready. On the move. Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Yeah, I can't go for the sword.
They're dying for me. All
Heading there. Hurry before they strike.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead.
I am fury. I am death.
Critical miss.
Onward.
Strike these creatures! The furnace is ours!
Another step forward.
Swift and lethal.
I won't give in.
Onward.
Take these, or Zarion will have your head!
Need to find a way forward.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
The helm's alien transponder. You've made it in time.
Wait, does Shadowheart get the main cutscene now? That's fine. Oh no, Shadowheart's surviving. Okay, I need to... Where do the people in this cutscene come from? Oh, that's a tiefling camp, right? That's a goblin camp with Mintara.
half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Failure.
You see flashes of flesh, all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
I mean, yeah. I'm a lot.
I should speak up.
What's that item? I'll look at it this time.
What are you doing?
It's reaching for the artifact.
Oh, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time, considering I owe you my life. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Doesn't matter.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing. You might want to reconsider calling her a friend. Looks like she ran off without us. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads. We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company. One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Open up. I'll take that.
Perfume letter. Dang, he was gonna get a wife. What a bastard.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
Or at least the last time.
Can't get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
More of those wretched things. No traps, please. Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
I should have stayed back. I just clicked and ran and... Ah well, it's alright. Luckily it won't go too bad.
On my way.
I'm gonna fall back.
My feet can carry me.
Let him come to me.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Don't waste a step.
Something the matter? There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
My memories are all
I
gone.
understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
Something good here. I hope.
Right, time to grab a Starian.
Might be useful. A couple turns should do it.
Dexterity saving throws. I'm not proficient with light armor, but Shadowheart I can Shadowhead already has one though, I suppose.
What now? Let's move.
Should have changed spells, but how well. There you are, Astarion.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others? I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
Elf's grapple is weak, basic.
I saw you on the ship, strutting about whilst I was trapped in that pod. What did you and those tentacled freaks do to me?
Haven't done anything to you yet.
You arrogant little...
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
What was that? What's going on? The worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms? No. Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it? Well, getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things. Well, yes, of course. But first things first. You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
That's Dark Urge stuff. Okay, that's a lot.
No time to rest.
Last time the Mind Spirit killed me. I'm gonna...
It's hurt.
That thing's bound to be.
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. You can't move, can't think. thinking is mercifully done for you. It will be a joy to serve, to die for it an honor. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
I have low intelligence. I'll be breaking
The
free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Bitch.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it. Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
All right.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Four nine.
Let's get going.
Where does the supplies I picked up? Was I controlling Shadowheart latest?
My faith protects me.
Well, hello. What now?
I've got a long road ahead. On my way.
All right,
Let's see.
Gale.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
A hand? Anyone? Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced. That's it! Go on! Keep pulling! Hello. I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. Usually better at this. At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well. I don't know what transpired exactly, but the ship broke into pieces and I suddenly found myself in freefall. As I was plummeting to certain death, I spied a glimmer quite near where I estimated my body to impact with less than savory propulsion. Recognizing this glimmer to be magical in nature, I reached out to it with a weaving of words and found myself on the other. How about you? How did you survive the fall?
Took control of the ship, landed, and saved the day.
That vast burning wreckage behind you somewhat contradicts your story, but here you stand, so who am I to argue? Still, swashbuckling heroics aside, I have the unfortunate suspicion your survival is still very much in jeopardy. Back on the ship, you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region, were you not?
Couldn't have phrased it more.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers? It's a process known as ceremorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. And it looks like we're both starved for answers. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together? Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal. Hardly a promising introduction.
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one. Gale seems interesting.
You're not versed in magic, are you? No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
Sure. Alright, let's go get with this, dude. That was a hard fight, by the way, if I remember correctly.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Yeah, the only thing you own is your life.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're
Hog.
more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
What's here, I wonder?
What's that? No hope of clearing this without a shovel. Come on, open up.
Ooh, dude, you can get straight in here. Well, in that case, let me take advantage of this.
Armed scribes, but no sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Hells, something just woke up down here.
The subtle approach.
Nothing will stand in my way.
It takes key points to use it. Perhaps I should not.
Let's end this.
Unleash me with ease.
Survival is all that matters.
I miss this. Let's find some prey. Don't linger.
Fuck, I needed to be rank 3 for this fight.
What's the plan?
A rough tempest I will raise.
Got to focus. What should I do?
There's blood in the air.
follows me everywhere.
I'm ready.
Got to concentrate.
Fog.
On my mind. And, well, in it.
The first time this fight took me a few tries. I suppose the fight outside is harder.
Anything of use? What's inside?
Keep a blade close.
At least things have stayed interesting. Another step forward. Looks like someone wanted to bury their secrets.
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock. As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Dude, the first time around I did not find this book. I never really looked for that door. I'm glad I found something new at least.
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close together, but are so devastated by the scroll as to be unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
They worshipped here. Can't say I recognize him.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Nice.
Something over there. A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Nice. I forgot I found this amulet to speak to dead
He
here.
is the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Alright, Withers. Come out, buddy.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What's the reason?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
I'll go for the same answer. We're all equal.
In death, that is so. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. We have nothing more. I must attend this place after so many years away. The mechanics of fate, regardless.
A strange coin. I wonder what it's worth. Still alive. So that's progress. What's in here?
Alright, time to do this fight. This will be hard.
Here we go. Bet I can crack that open. This place wasn't built for the living.
Ah, this is the trap room, wasn't it?
Fine. Better be careful not to trigger that thing.
There are traps about.
A long way to go still.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Can't slow down.
I might regret this. I'll have to go. Let's see.
No lock, no handle. How does it open? No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Careful, I might.
No one stopped me yet. No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Hungry for the slaughter. Outmaneuver them.
What fools these mortals be.
All is ash and meat. Light on my feet.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Trust no one.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, let me redo it.
Better be cautious. These boots have seen everything.
smell some blood.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward. Here goes nothing.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. Don't mind if I do. What's hiding here?
Yeah, dang, I should pick up plates. They're worth a lot. I don't check the value of things. I won't go out of my way to pick it up again, though.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Can't give up now.
Didn't I pick up a lot of food, or is it straight meant to camp?
I'm ready.
Direct me.
What a day.
What to do?
Seek and
Gale can wear a hat. He's a visit.
Well, that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Type. Ah, fuck, I didn't know that was a thing. I sent all the camp supply packs back to camp. It's alright.
Best be on my way. Better not be cursed.
Don't touch me. Yes, let's.
What am I to do?
Good hard stand there.
Quite ready
Gale.
for you. Immediately. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. How much further can I go?
Clear off! We got here first.
There's no time to waste.
Wait, how did see her? Well, it's alright, doesn't matter.
Nothing important is ever easy. Still on my feet. recite their demise.
Let's have some carnage. Into the shadows.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
This feels good. Can you feel death's cold grip? Leave no trace.
I don't have key actions, really.
Swords meet sorcery. Come on. Can't stay idle. Allow me to demonstrate.
Og.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
That felt a lot better than the last time. I'll use a short rest.
Well, some rest's better than none.
Too right, my friend. Okay, Shadowheart, pick everything. We're gonna sell it all. Why are they not being added to wares? I wonder. I do pick up an add to wares, but it does not automatically add them to wares, you know?
Looking ahead with haste. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Let's get on with it.
Let's see, pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Maybe it's bugged.
If not over, then through.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Obituaries. Dang.
What's inside?
That's curious.
Ink's worth a lot. I think weapons do not automatically get added to wares. I think that lever unlocks this. Oh well. It's my fault, I suppose. I clicked.
Let's see what this does.
I thought they would automatically avoid. I suppose it's not like a hole yet. So they don't automatically avoid it. Fair enough. Should have known.
part of Zor's own quarry.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the grove.
Hey, buddy.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy hells. Under elf.
Lay tie, Nymessa.
Demaze.
Come, Nymessa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Hey, please.
Never.
Observe and listen.
Enough.
You'll hear goblins
Get me
before
down.
you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche.
Hang on. I need to quick save reload so I can get rid of a companion so I can have Lizelle join me immediately, I think. Okay, Astarion, where are you?
My dagger-happy friend. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. Well...
Breathe deep and move.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous.
The thing.
Your skull.
Get
Lay tie, Nymessa.
Demaze.
Come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
There we go. Now I can get her straight away.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification. You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
That's true, I suppose.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half-elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the gate, you stubborn bastard! Open the bloody gate!
What's going on?
Goblins are... You... Please! There's no time!
Do a quick save? I don't know why I skipped the dialogue. Anyway, listened to it last time, but still. I want to listen to it again and see if I missed details.
At the ready.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in!
Eager for battle. Repositioning.
Let's move. These boots have seen everything.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time!
By the nine hells! Open the gates! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade, then suffer its sting.
Victory awaits. Make way. Can't afford to let up. On I go.
Knight to King 5.
Island sword! Strike it down!
Time to press ahead.
Got to press on. Victory awaits.
Nice one, Gale.
Think you can take me on?
I will ascend.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
View of the open head it is, I think, for me. Which maneuvers? Fighter. Let me see, what do they have on offer? Hmm. I think I'll fuck it. Now I'm not googling anymore. I'll take a maneuvering strike.
One day I'll catch a break.
Assume nothing. Quickly then, eager for battle.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, I made it back to the camp. Let me grab a drink. Alright, I've got a quick snack. Orange juice. I should probably throw this. He didn't throw it, actually.
There's
Let's see what they've got to say.
Starfield is a good. Yeah, see, it's not that bad, guys. Shoot everyone. Where there is a interview for the #1 hardcore WoW guild. Oh God. Wait. Oh, they made Mitch do an interview. Oh fuck. All right, we got to see this. Oh my God, we got to see this. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's go.
Yo, hello.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Very good, and you?
Good, 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 good. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, you guys can talk first. Go ahead.
Yeah, we do have a set of questions and a requirement that Ampy will go over with you.
Yeah, no problem.
Right.
I think you should start with the guild tax, Bobka.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, we do have pretty two big rules, and we have a 50 gold weekly gold tax. Are you going to be able to afford that? As a mage, I think it's pretty fair.
That's super easy. Yeah, I just farmed Troll Village, and I was getting like 50 gold an hour just leveling.
Okay, that sounds good. Also, since we're a one life guild, we.
Okay, that sounds fine. The reason why they probably have the tax is just to pay for different types of consumables and stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think this is that big of a deal. Sure, repairs, etc. Yeah.
You have a $500 fine if you fail a mechanic or put the raid into danger during a raid.
$500 if you fuck up. Well, how do they enforce that?
Are you good with that?
Yeah, I guess.
So pretty much when you fuck up, you owe $500 to the guild PayPal. That are used for expense and guild activities.
Okay.
And let me guess, Bobka is the one that manages the guild PayPal? That's smart. No wonder he's inviting Mitch.
Yeah, dude, that's fine with me.
That is good with you?
Yeah,
Right.
I think, yeah, that's good with me.
Well, Bobka's about to be
Can I
rich.
ask you some questions about your character, Mr. Jones?
Yeah, for sure. Hold on. Wait, are you Amphi?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay,
it's the
I saw
warrior.
a clip of you saying you're like OG Mitch Jones, Rectal Watcher, and that you don't think that I can focus. Bro, I don't focus in dogshit dungeons when I'm leveling, but in raids and in PvP, I am locked in, man. Straight up.
I believe you.
We believe in you, but we are the one telling things right now and asking questions.
Alright, you guys go.
Oh God, this is amazing.
Just some MMO drama while I'm eating. Holy shit.
Go.
It's interesting to me.
Good. Okay, what's the next question?
Where are you on your MC attunement?
I just dinged 60 yesterday, so I need to get that. I'm gonna do that today.
All members must be attuned to MC.
Yes, I will get it.
Baseline.
Yeah.
That's an expectation.
Yeah,
What about your Oni attunement?
I haven't.
I can guarantee you he hasn't done any attunement. He hasn't gotten anything ready. Nothing is prepared. Yeah.
I just dinged. I haven't.
Yeah.
I haven't started in any of these attunements yet, but I will be doing that after I get this gear.
Bobka, did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
I'm noting that down.
Sounds okay.
I think that's reasonable though. Like realistically, like especially in hardcore WoW, like I would want to level to 60 and then do the attunements. right? There's not a rush. Like, this, logically, it makes sense.
Okay, I'll get to work, guys.
The professions? Wait, hold on. What about your professions?
Yeah.
Professions, I will be leveling very, very soon.
Okay, so no professions. Right. I would have never expected that.
Just got 60 yesterday, so I'm still gonna get professions for sure. I'll make sure to farm gold. I'm gonna get.
I mean, the only profession he really needs is engineering, right? For raiding. I'm trying to think. Like, is there anything else he would like really need?
I want that cackle emote.
I'm gonna go enchanting. I think that's one of the ones I'm gonna go, and then maybe tailoring for the second one.
Why?
I'll have my professions maxed within 5 days. 100%,
there we go.
And I will be attuned within a couple days for sure.
Ooh.
Okay, that's great. That's great to hear.
Great.
We do have some leftover requirements. Those are not crazy, but you must wear the guild tabar at all times.
I like this guild. I do.
All right.
I like these guys. They take themselves seriously.
All right, let me throw this out. Alright, where was I? I made my tea. Watch this video and get back to gaming.
They're there to prove a point. Yeah, this is really good. I like these guys a lot. Like, there's some people that, you know, like, they take the game seriously, and it's like you can laugh at it, but you also can respect it.
Is that okay with you?
That's mandatory.
You must rep the guild.
Always rep the guild. Always wear the tabard. This is straight gangsta shit. I love it. Yeah, because you gotta remember, like, this is hardcore WoW. So, like, if...
Alright, guys.
Alright, I'll get a tattoo, dude. No, I'm down.
That's not yet.
I'm down. Okay, go ahead.
We have more things.
Yeah, so what is this? What is next?
Well, of course, you can't show your guild chat on stream, so you're gonna need a...
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
For raids, you must wear a tie.
Okay, now
if you're streaming with a camera.
You're trolling me. All right,
We have a very strict business casual rule.
Okay, I'll wear a tux every single raid night. All right, I will literally, tux, try hard.
They are trolling him,
all
fuck.
attunements.
The thing is, we do raid almost like.
Do you think this is a joke,
week,
Mitch?
So yeah.
Oh no, this is no joke. This is serious business. Seriously, guys.
This is
this
hardcore.
is one life WoW, bro. This is one life classic WoW. Like there is no res button. There's no.
Oh, I know.
It is a one time.
I'm telling you guys, I will be serious. Okay, like so much.
You promise me?
I swear on everything, bro. Like to the point where I wouldn't even stream if that was a distraction. If you thought that it was like a distraction, I would literally just raid, not stream. I swear.
Okay. Because you get that you're joining the premier hardcore raiding guild in the world. Only a few players can do what we're doing
this
right
is
now.
a big opportunity for
There's
sure.
like 40 players in like
We only invite
one
person per week.
Yeah.
So like you got to think about how serious this is. Like holy fuck, getting trolled. What do you mean he's getting trolled? Why would he be getting trolled?
What do you right now?
You'll hear back from us in 3 to 7 business days.
Okay.
It's like, how many real days is that?
Yeah. Do they even know about business days? I mean, I'm sure they do from shopping, but
business days. It's like, wait, what?
Are you serious?
Do we sound not serious?
Okay.
We have a 1 strike rule.
Okay.
Next strike, you're out.
What did you guys? Okay.
But that is to be talked off stream.
We'll do
Smart.
that. I'm gonna be in.
okay, they were trolling him, yeah. Alright, back to the game.
Never wanted the easy path.
There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable! Pull your claws in, Underelf. Show some respect. This man saved your pathetic life. Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Intimidation, hell yeah.
Enough! Squabbling is pointless. The goblins have found
Last time I punched the guy.
At least we agree on that.
More goblins could be on their way.
Time to pack. We need to leave.
What's up for discussion?
Forgive that display. Aradin's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. I wouldn't have looked to a drow for help, but I'm grateful all the same. I'm Zevlor.
Do you have something to draw, bro?
I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve. There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her, for more time to prepare, if nothing else. Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
I think you should. Yes. No harm in trying the diplomatic route.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense. Oh, and if it's of any concern, you're brave to walk around without hiding your heritage. I'll make sure everyone knows that you helped us at the gate.
I should have asked for coin. I'll ask for coin now. That's what I'm gonna be. Practical.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. Yeah, when he ran off with the druid that saved our hides the first time. Without Halsin, this grove's not so friendly, I'll tell you that.
Seems simple enough.
Cannon?
No! Get off, Cannon! More goblins. What's next?
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs. Maybe, but we're not fighters. If they broke through, it'd be a massacre. The sooner we leave for Baldur's Gate, the better. If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe? But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
No! Get up! But let's at least see if there's a healer to be found.
He's not breathing! Go find a healer!
Do not embarrass yourself. He is gone. You shiver at the thought of a
Fucking Lazael, dude.
future. Goblin and tiefling may reap slaughter upon one another until none remain, if you guide them true.
You're right. There's no point. Someone's going to pay for this.
Arka, no! Wait! What are you doing?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
Out of sight, out of mind. What path lies before me? Never a dull moment. Seems like a good moment to talk.
How do you drow do that? Find pleasure in killing?
I got a goblin myself yesterday. Shot her through the throat. Well, that should have killed her, but she kept gasping. Clawing at the arrow.
Just embrace it.
I don't know if I want that. But if that's how I get through this.
I've never had cause to visit a druid's grove before. Magic weighs heavier here, seeking solace in root and soil. Grounding, one might say. We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bore the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about, so long as they remain fantasies. Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of ceremorphosis. If it is, they've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject. Then again, our case isn't exactly usual. Perhaps whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If ceremorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if a mite forgetful, still a win in my book. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, City of Splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There. Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
For a split second, you see a swirl of untamed magic. Then his defenses drop like a portcullis.
Out! That was uncalled for. No. And please, don't try that again unless I invite you to. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Every Githyanki has held a sword by age 6 and claims their first kill by age 10. Yet these tieflings claim barely a single warrior among them. It's a wonder they've survived even this long. I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Better is an opinion, but mine is certainly more economical, disciplined, dignified. Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
That's true.
Ceremorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithist purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Total
I
understanding.
will not brook your ignorance. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. I know what you can barely fathom. That you cannot bear it makes it no less true. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Because I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
Alright, time to fight a bugbear here.
I am fury. I am death.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
Moving. I am fury. I am death.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need healing.
have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square. Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
I'll just... No, I don't, but that coin of yours is mine. Hell yeah.
I'm going to be chased all over Faerun for this damn coin, aren't I? Fine. Take it as a grudging payment for the rescue. Now leave me in peace. It's a soul wrapped up in a terrible iron package. Don't ask whose, because I don't know. I hope it brings you better luck than it has me.
You peer through the telescope.
Dragon, dude.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead.
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
Right, I need to go get Will.
I should speak up.
Not now.
All right, time to skulk about. Best be on my way. Very well.
Time to get Will, so I can speak to animals.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once. Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
We should have left. Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake. Our best chance to make it to Baldur's Gate is on our own. This place is lost. You're as bad as Leah. And I think one of her is quite enough in my life. Good day to you.
Wait, I had loose on Karlak. Fuck.
Refugees, adventurers, and even a drow. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. You sound just like Korga. But it had to come to this. I pray to Sylvanas each night. The Wildfather will protect those refugees. I hope. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Hope the goblins aren't smart enough to poison their blades.
Die if I met Rerolling reeking of this place. I'll never get a smell out of the clothes. They're exposed now. Burn them.
Where's that bucket? Gods is boring.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
What's up for discussion?
Damn goblins!
Oh, got the good gash in the flesh.
Lose yourself in the scab's weeping sea. It is no masterwork, but it provides a base bliss to gaze upon.
Like the sight of blood, do you? Thought you'd have had your fill at the gate. Might be more blood spilled yet, if Zevlor starts in on the lectures again.
Yeah, you put his people in danger.
And what about our people? Half the crew's lying dead back in that ruin. Even the new lad, his first contract, and we land him in a god's damn goblin nest. He actually stood and fought, the stupid bastard. Like I never trained him better.
He died with bravery.
Bravery? No. When it gets you killed, it's just called stupidity. That was lesson 1. If Liam had only bloody listened. Small mercies. We're packing up.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts.
I'm waiting on someone and you aren't him. Do you mind?
I saw you stealing, you little shit.
Damn that. Damn everything. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late!
If it ain't the friendly drow. Thought you were with the goblins when you showed up at the gate. Glad you weren't. You fight well.
Not like them bloody tieflings. Thanks, Mum. Now please do feck off. Them devils ain't local. They're refugees. Fella who runs this place offered them shelter. Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now. Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. If I knew that, I wouldn't be back here with half my crew gone. But look, if you're itching to meet Kellenvor, I won't stop you. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. Easy money. Yeah, right.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Have you spoken to Korga? Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't abandon this ritual of theirs, it will be trouble for all of us.
Let's see what this does.
What I do for some salt.
Lee and Ryland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other. Also stab each other. Not sure what'll come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Those goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
Why, hello there, sweetness. You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
The slob is beneath me.
See how you feel when your pack is empty. It'll be this or a handful of weeds. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
I already told
We'll be leaving.
Have it! How stupid are you?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. You're twitching something fierce, love.
I didn't realize Auntie Ethel is here.
You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Oh, there's nothing like a pain in the noggin to addle you. You need to look after that head of yours. Aha!
You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you might need a pick-me-up. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Then let old Aunt Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you. No. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone. Were you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things. You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. But I confess that doesn't explain all your symptoms. Some of the things you told me, why, I've never heard of a parasite doing that. This is serious. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Nay, bother. Be careful on the road. You lie to me, boy. No, you haven't.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. I'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Down on your face with the front end. You're an idiot.
Kid. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any... Hey, bother. Take it.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
I keep dreaming I'll wake up with my throat slit. May your sleep be more pleasant.
Can't slow down.
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel. Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my talents are more eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Can I grab some cool?
You're an idiot.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for best.
Don't you lie to me. Well, after this.
I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate. Cats, though?
A little orange cat. And a house with a little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out. If that's what we're offered, we'll take it. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Optimism, my friend. Try it out.
Surely destined for the slaughter. What would be more perfect than to die by your love's side? And known love was not enough.
I suppose we'll start in the outer...
Your spiced tea.
I should speak up.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
This place. Never get this.
Right. I've got food. My dagger.
Arca, wait! You can't just shoot her!
Why not? That's what her kind did to Cannon.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. Doesn't even matter if you kill me. I'm chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Here it comes, you little beast.
I told you. Not now.
Didn't even shoot him.
That goblin won't be the last. I need some time.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Priestess gut. Powerful. Ragslin. Waterfall. Bridge. Boss Ragslin. And the Drow. West Temple ruins. Scouting, snooping, tieflings. Don't fight. Fair.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What to bring?
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Lower. You saw another Gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us before we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. Straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Please. I've been through enough.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Rough. Soon you will be vomiting blood and tearing apart your own flesh. When the tentacles sprout from your lips, will you still cry that I was rough?
I shouldn't have disagreed with her.
Then I needn't make it again. The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Don't want to draw any attention. Oh, my hand slipped.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Can't risk being in open view.
I won't say anything. Just don't hurt me, please.
Very well. I don't like the look of that mushroom. I should stay clear.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Sathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I'll give it a shot.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
What's up for discussion?
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing. You have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight, but I'm useless with a sword. He was only a boy, and I just froze while the wall tore his head clean off. Never again.
Dang. I didn't hear that the first time.
You're right. I need to clear my head. And step, parry, step, step, swing. Yes! You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use. Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes. Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands.
The Blade of Frontiers.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers, racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship. You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
Her name is Karlak. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent.
I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. I'd be a fool if it didn't. I know the stories. Doomed to shed my skin, become a lithid, and there's no coming back. But I haven't sprouted any tentacles. Least not yet, thank Baldur. Could just be good luck. But sooner or later, it's bound to run out.
A worthy ally, perhaps. But I'll waste no time chasing devils while a tadpole feasts on our skulls.
I've seen your people in battle. I reckon you are no mere warrior, but a god's damned army. I'd be a fool to let you turn your back. Pledge me your talents, and I'll pledge you mine. I'll presume that's Githyanki for yes. Now let's move.
Chuck.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, Blade. Names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
True.
Rerolling shows off his thunder wave.
Depends.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevils Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. My father once said, "One does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call." So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. I left him with his uncles. 5 years on, and he's flourishing. If only every child was so lucky. I mourn the ones I could never save, whose cries I never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. Baldur's Gate, born and raised, the only son of a single father. He wanted one life for me. I chose another. We haven't spoken since I left the city. A classic drama. A staunch father and his rebellious son. Better heard from the bard's lips than mine. I've come to know a fair few village clerics, but none with the skill to pull these worms from our heads. From what I understand, there's a healer called Nettie in the Grove. Perhaps she's got the talent. We should pay her a visit. Seems unusual to me. Then again, we're talking about tadpoles inserted into our brains by rubber-skinned tentacle monsters. There's nothing usual about it. All the more reason to stick close. I think you'll agree. Anger. I understand. We've been preyed on by illithids. Suffered insertion of a mind-bending worm. Bloodthirst is another matter. But perhaps not too big of one, if it's a devil or demon's flesh you're wanting to tear.
Never get the smell out of my clothes.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Touch me and
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Don't push it, kid. If you see trouble, then run. Only fight if you have to.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Yuck.
What's yuck about it?
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Move along.
If we left, we could at least make a run. This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary.
Defender of the people.
Amigos. All's well.
Down you lot.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Move! Move along!
Funny.
moving in.
Just some we-know warriors. Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Can't I talk to someone about that ox?
Move along.
What's up for discussion?
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He's still staring right past you. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
No traps, please. Don't give me trouble now.
Hmm.
One more time.
The hero at heart. Sure, why not?
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
No, you are incapable. I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move. Move.
Another one. What are you under there then? Ant? Or ox? Big and slow? The keepers of this place choose different forms. Better ones. They become birds, to hunt on the wing. Bears to tear flesh with teeth. But for me, only oxen, only same old hay. And I cannot even eat it, because the horned ones hide their shiny bits inside. Hiding things. Thinking they're clever. Not clever. Sometimes I eat the shiny bits, and they have to go looking for them on the other end.
Be gone. I am hungry.
place is a bloody death.
Depends.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. Remember, no sweet no warriors.
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that. What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Oh, hey. You're one of those drow, right? I heard stories about you. How you all live underground and steal kids away. Oh. Okay. Hey. Would you like to see something fun? Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet, mister. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change. Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails? Hey, hold on, you gotta pay for that. Fine, keep it. Call it a sample, yeah? But you gotta at least look at the other rings, okay? I gotta eat. You'll be sorry about this, scab. Count on it. I don't talk to dead scabs, scab. Keep moving.
My partner, I mean. Both, of course. It's a family business. He sells the stuff, and I don't sell the stuff. Right. So, look out! I'm watching you.
I don't talk to dead. Huh. Don't think anyone's ever apologized for stealing my stuff before. You know what? We're square. I'll tell the others to leave you alone too. Don't worry about it. Now you want to buy something this time? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got. Nothing cool.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn. You see her hand in your bags and the shame in her heart.
Kill while you smile, steal like you breathe.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Hey, you here to trade or? Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Thieves make poor slaves until you break them, at least.
Hey, you're not taking any slaves here. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out! We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh! I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
And you should bugger off. Now.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could have taken those guards.
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Calm, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead, but a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
I'm watching you, Drow. We all are.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our...
A hero at heart.
Look,
Where am I needed? Sure, why not?
Outsider, away!
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I should speak up.
Yeah.
Ab spiritu humoc aculeus vitisque.
Do my eyes deceive me? A drow! Here!
Forgive my surprise. It's rare to find your kind above ground. Rare and intriguing on a day already packed with intrigue. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle. Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again.
Ah, my grizzled friend. Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Come on. All the druids can understand me. You can. Why can't the man with the pen? I traveled a long way.
The man nods thoughtfully and adds another dismembered limb to his sketch.
Pardon me, I must prepare to travel. I'll tell you. If you'd be so good as to answer a few questions, I'll make it very quick. How would you describe...
You search your mind, successfully recalling.
My, a scholar after my own heart. Spent much time among goblins? Shocking little crit. I myself. Now, and the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the truth, my... Last question, then you'll be... Really? I've interrogated one. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my friend.
I've got a long road ahead. How much further can I go? Seems.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
Made at the ready.
I do wish I could understand you.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
All right. What now?
Speak. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. No, please. A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. It searches for news of Master Halcyon. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not. The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halcyon welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
Let's get going. Let's see.
By Sylvanus, the forest father, we are granted balance.
And getting
concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? No, it's leaning too much to the left. Yeah, that's it. Yes, yes. This is...
Still alive. So that's progress.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
What to do? Best be on my way.
What did I tell you? Soon.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snakes. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Dang, bro.
A gathered herd of the devils would indeed be disruptive. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Oh no. I hate wolves.
I did.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me so far. Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them. At least, not alone. I hope so too. I'll try my best to keep it under control.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse. Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Sharp as ever. Keeping pace. A word, if I may.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing. The rat doesn't respond. The rat watches your move.
Intestines throb. Blood.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the
Moving ahead.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. Beasts chasing beasts alongside a wild woman. A depiction of some local folktale, perhaps.
This will all be over. The ritual's almost
The fresco shows a group of druids gathered in Sylvanus' name. You are on sacred ground.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past. The towers...
That mural, they look like...
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
A deep elf. In our grove, on this day. A sign. Or rather, a gift. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth? And yet you petitioned on the thief's behalf. A curious display of mercy. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. Is it not her nature to strike at invaders? I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The right of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanas demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
By Sylvanas, another outside.
Softer than a whisper. I just want a little look. With haste. Just out of view. A couple turns should do it. Don't mind if I do. Have to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Have to keep going. Always room for more.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
The pride of the gate.
Please. I'm resting.
The bird says nothing, trying to rest. The bird says nothing, only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This may be kept. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
That depends.
Good enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired. Then get some rest. There's no better magic
take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it. And? Feeling any better? Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't mind if I do. Light on my feet.
Don't worry about him on the table. I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start.
I have knowledge of medicine, don't I? Yeah.
It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition.
The Dark Urge does.
To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. Swear it. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside,
You seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from Mind Flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial.
Just want my bed.
There's something in that vessel. Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Something over there. I don't need any attention right now. Best get in and out. Breathe deep and move.
I can't even see a lock to pick. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Need to find a way forward. Breathe quiet. Move with care. What path lies before me? Bet that will fit in my pack.
We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
I wish I could offer. I hope to see both.
This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
Yes. Yes, I see.
you ever scare me.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Mary. All we can offer is our thanks. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
I should speak up.
It's our job to get us out of...
Ugh. I'm never gonna hear the end of this. If I'd got that stupid idol, I'd be a hero. A heroic thief? Mum? Dad? Mole? They all would have been so impressed. Mole said we had to do something, because the old folks weren't doing anything. They were talking when the druids were getting ready to throw us out. Why can't we just stay in until it's safe?
The road to Baldur's Gate looks...
Because of you, I
wonder what the next move is.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Time to press ahead.
Heartless bastards. They deserve to have the goblins burn them out.
Die if I met Rerolling thinking of this place.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Do it, you gutless stink sack! Ah!
Knew it. Bloody well knew it.
What's happening here? And both of you thought striking a child was a suitable punishment?
If his parents won't do it, I will.
He's an orphan. How'd you like it if I struck you?
You raise a hand to me, it'd better have steel in it.
Failed.
You're not wrong. I wish you were. Child, learn your lesson and be grateful. And you, get out of my sight!
Hobgoblins? Maybe.
Oh, are those worse than hogboglins?
What's up for discussion?
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
The Blade of Frontiers has done what he can to help us prepare for the journey, and we are grateful. But it'll be a short journey if the goblins still own the roads.
By the Triad, there is only one correct answer. Refuse him, and we sentence these people to die.
I suppose so. We don't have much, but we'll scrape together whatever we can. Of course. Everything we have. Anything we can give you, we will. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir. Being a homebody is polite. You can't take...
Die if I met a road reeking of this place. Never get
Action, not reaction. Alas, time for chatter.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you... Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
No time to rest. I should speak up.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvana...
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my
That
good
ox
side.
soup just a moment ago. Come on, Richter. Now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer. We should have time for that.
Yeah.
Something good here. I hope.
Ooh, I need to buy a shovel.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
I want a shovel. Do you have one?
Sylvanas be with you.
So, Gith, aren't you worried your kind will punish you for consorting with us?
My name is Lae'zel Chucky, and my kin will understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps.
The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Oh, a mere trifle. How dear is one's soul, really? A rhetorical question, of course, but let me venture an answer. It's worth very little with a tadpole in your head. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. Ah, yes, the tongue. Yet another piece of pleasurable anatomy you'll soon have to do without. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Hmm? Hey Natty, how's it? Is it? Dang, yeah. I made a monk as well. I used Lazael as a monk and I really liked monk. Monk's really good. Nice. It's pretty much a default look on Lots 1 Drow. All nighter. Ah, I see. Where are you flying? Oh, nice, that holiday. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Enjoy it. I wanted to... I remember you told me about it, so it'll be a good time for you. But yeah, I looked at Druid. Druid seems a bit hit or miss, I think. Gameplay-wise, not fantasy-wise.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, dang, I need to rest.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He's a true soul. Mind him. He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you,
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill him!
Well, this time I'll kill them.
Battle favors the fearless. Finding my way.
No choice but to keep going.
Got to keep fighting. On my way.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Breathe deep and move. More for me.
The Devil with the Silver Tongue. An old fairy tale my father read to me. The kind with a hero, a villain, and a moral. A farmer made a deal with the devil, so the story goes. In exchange, the farmer's dearest fruit. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? That's because you still have hope. He'll require of you and then require more. You might think you'd get, but the devil won't take.
Yeah, chill, bro.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is.
anticipation. She is testing me somehow. About Raphael.
Actually, yes, you're right. Very intuitive. Clearly the devil was trying to sow doubt among us. I know people who work much like our new acquaintance does. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food, us. Aren't you glad that I am? It's an effective trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael. What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down? Must I? Find a way. Personally, I think if we're truly desperate, I'm not too hopeful that a Gith creche will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
This devil, Raphael, flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy. Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my Queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Lunar statue. It is stinking cave.
There's magic
Hardly
keeping
a
this
place of
chest
honor.
sealed. I can feel its aura.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
What's that?
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Vlaakith's will be done.
What to do? This thing won't yield its contents easily.
prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow. Should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
A Shah worshipper. Not my usual quarry, nor my usual ally.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now. Selûne coming of age rites? What kind of nonsense?
On my way.
Eager for battle.
Looking ahead. At the ready. Let's have a look.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
One move ahead.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Scars don't make us kindred soft meat. And they don't make you welcome in my nest. You'll be missing more than your eye before I'm done. brave. Stupid, but brave. And I'm too tired to deal with brave. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
I can be subtle sometimes.
Defender of the people, heading out.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Should mind my step. Here goes nothing.
Do you think your kin search for you, Lae'zel?
I know they do not. It is my responsibility to cleanse myself.
They pursued the Nautiloid. Perhaps they were trying to free you.
A vain notion. I am one of many, and will not be a burden.
Might be useful.
Sharp as ever.
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. Perhaps that's true. Your scent is thick with blood. Still, you should go. My friend is injured. He needs rest. Just go. I won't ask you again. Leave us alone. Leave us alone.
Still in control. Just.
Around his neck is a collar, etched with a name. Scratch. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. He whines, but remains rooted by the corpse's side.
Dream in red.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say, murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush. rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
Dead goblins. Dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
Maybe I need more pockets.
What's that?
What's that?
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you don't fess up.
Laser.
Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Sweetie, be careful.
He's with the hag.
Don't bloody stand there gaping. Get him!
Well, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's the Nautiloid crashing.
How much further can I go?
Just tell us where she is.
Lads, for the love of all that is...
Drop.
Just let... Stop this. We won't ask again.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Sweetie, be careful!
Don't bloody stand...
I don't want to kill her brothers. I'll do what I did last time. That was my reaction, right? Ah, fuck it. I said I would roleplay.
Just tell us what...
So killing the brother, it is.
Stop this. We won't ask again.
Sweet.
Don't bloody...
Can't give up. Time to strike.
I said I would roleplay. I will roleplay.
On the victor's path.
for this to happen.
The best thanks are paid in gold.
You're a cheeky pup, aren't you? But I can respect someone who gets down to business. And such heroic deeds deserve proper thanks. Why don't you stop by my house? I'll be sure to look after you. See you soon, dearie.
Gone in a wink. I suspect we've been played for fools.
What path lies before me? Wish I had a bag of holding.
Lazy, you've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the Caliph.
And you've a soft skull. A Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched. The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Defender of the people.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar. The smell of rot assaults your senses as the illusion vanishes. A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. He seems unaware that his illusion has failed.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Victory awaits.
Battle favors the fearless.
Time to push my luck again.
Fury, I am death.
This is my time. Making my move.
Swift and lethal.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Forever dauntless.
Where do I go from here?
Victory awaits.
Got to press on.
Time to strike.
This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Heading there.
I am fury. I am death.
Survival is all that matters.
Listen! A dung golem!
Got to move.
One day I'll catch a break.
Yes, I've been told I'm quite scintillating.
Have you really?
No.
Well met.
Well, at least these guys are taken care of.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't... Perhaps that's why I've survived so long, where more fearsome peers have not. You would be wise to look past the seeming of things, if you intend to bargain with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain. Of course. As the spider invites the fly, you need something, I expect. And she said... matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price. A powerful friend, a terrible foe. That I cannot decide for you. For my part, I need her knowledge. The thing I hunt has gone to ground. If she can tell me how to flush him out, I'll pay whatever price she asks. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger. I don't think that I will. Questions are free. Answers are not. Better to learn that before you meet the lady of the house. Go ahead. The lady...
Just had a view. What's hiding here? Never wanted the easy path. Don't waste a step. Can't risk being in open view. What do we have here?
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
You know what that sounds like to me? Leverage.
What is it? What's going on?
I killed your brothers. I don't give a fuck.
What? No! Dead! Everyone's dead!
Such dramatics. Enough, away with you. Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business. Lovelace.
Hag can't have gone far.
Always room for more.
Do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all. But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Have to keep going. Open up.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
What's that?
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face appears.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
What is this place?
Well, I'll cross this place off our list.
Illusions abound. This place makes my skin crawl. Don't take anything for granted in here. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. and sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease no more. Please!
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. It can't let people through, not again. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him, dismembering him painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles, the man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, petal.
The door stays silent. Fear rushes through you as the door shakes, remembering the hag's smile. It remains firmly closed as the presence huddles within.
What's up for discussion?
No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't! I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Skull splitting,
knife twisting, gut spilling. All future, all bad, all... Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please, 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 please. Not drow. Never drow. Monster, monster. For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer. Ah! No, 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 no. I'm sorry.
No intention of
My
letting that
gentle Lark. He wished to know what was to come.
You feel images crush. The cut flee. You feel a weapon scream.
You let them in?
The door's its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent. You see the hag, eyes bright with glee, as she sets fire to the door. With a jerk, you're pulled from the vision. The presence within shrinks, begging you not to run through it.
I'm ready. Whatever it...
Wait!
You feel you see flee. You feel it cross. You lay bleeding as she leans over you. Her teeth, a row of deadly needles, shine as they dive into your throat. The door twitches, but stays firm. The door shudders. You see the hag. With a jerk, you...
Don't look.
You feel the barest hint of life from... You see the hag, eyes bright. With a jerk, you're pulled...
Please!
What's next, I wonder? I must keep...
Away! Away!
Still alive. So that... Light on my feet.
You have a potion of invisibility.
Onward then.
Should have worn better boots.
Fleet of foot.
I will ascend. Taking position. Ready. On the move.
Don't make me hurt them!
May the gods take you first.
to waste. My faith will protect me.
Take your
I won't!
Fuck, I died. Fuck. They fucked me over. Oh my god.
Take you.
I won't!
Oh my god. That went very poorly.
miss. I'll strike you down.
Take you.
Favors the fearless.
Fuck, wrong spell. I was looking at the...
There is work to do.
Blacketh's will be done.
Save your thoughts for later.
Fast. I must heal. Time to get going. This ends well. Best be on my way. Death's close at hand.
Trap.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Indolence breeds madness.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
Oh god. Oh my.
Moving ahead.
No time to dally.
Blacketh's will be done.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
All right. What now?
Careful. There are traps about.
Ah. Ah, you can throw items onto the vents. Fuck me, man. Thanks.
is madness.
The pride of the gate.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Looks like a trap.
Can't slow down.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith will guide me.
Let's get going.
Where am I needed?
Can't give up now.
Looks like a trap.
Oh my god, really, dude? What are you...
Let's move. At the ready.
I wonder what the next move is.
There! In the cage!
The pride of the gate. Ever onward.
Action, not reaction. Undetected. Light steps.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. If not over, then through.
You come to my home, interfere in my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair? You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole! I'll use your blood to spice my stew! I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones! And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again!
Just get out of here! Please!
You want the girl so bad? Fine.
That cage won't last.
Fucking really?
With every breath, a purpose.
Bloody clever clubs!
Catch my breath.
Can't afford to let up. Have to keep going.
Time to push my luck again.
No time to waste.
On the move.
Are you lost? Maybe
Fuck,
so.
that was pretty bad. They all fucking missed. Maybe you should have Lazael up front instead of Shadowheart.
Keeping low. Not one false move. I'm ready. Off I go.
is that blood? Never mind. Walk in death.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
That should work.
Fucking really?
I am fury. I am death.
Swift and lethal. Taking position.
Not a fight. Let's go.
Forever dauntless.
I need to concentrate.
Daddy's regret.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to bring Shadowheart in.
Time to press ahead.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Well, so much for peace.
Sharp as ever.
Best get going. Should mind my step.
You want the girl so bad. Fine.
Oh my god, dude, these fucking rolls.
Very well. Sharp as ever. Never a dull moment. Moving in.
You... just... You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
I'm ready. Let's end this.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Bloody clever clogs!
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
You... You want the girl so bad. Fine.
That cage won't last.
Oh my god, really? You... Well, at least it's saved.
Light on my feet.
Need to act fast.
Bloody clever clogs!
Ready for anything. My faith will protect me.
Making my move. Hunter's Path.
How another thin-blooded mongrel.
And this will help.
Please, please, please.
On I go then.
Making my move.
How another thin-blooded mongrel.
Right, better get to it.
Please, please, please.
Fleet of foot.
Half human. All useless.
Oh my god.
Please, please, please.
Why the fuck are you missing?
Please, please, please.
no time to waste.
How another thin-blooded mongrel.
I am fury. I am death. Let my name be known. Got to concentrate.
Well, that was fucking useless.
Have to keep going.
Coming through.
Portal brought something like you here.
Oh my god, this bitch. Alright. Why did I restart, dude? Not to do this again.
Please, please, please.
What should I do? No time like the present.
Help! Gods, please!
Two steps at a time.
Listen, you! Pipe down! This is easy. Pipe down!
How another thin-blooded mongrel.
Have to keep going.
What the fuck are you?
Have to keep going.
Watch and learn.
Fucking useless cunt.
2 steps at a time.
How robotic! Another thin-blooded mongrel.
No mercy.
I will ascend.
What path lies before me?
What's the plan? On the move.
Swift and lethal.
Yeah. It is quite disappointing I have to do this again, but it is what it is. I'm cheating past her.
Blood comes easy these days.
Ready.
I'm not Ethel, I swear!
2 steps at a time.
Save me! I'm begging you!
Ah. But I can't. So I do need to attack her then. Yeah, bro. Sure.
Your time has come.
I forgot the early game, the misses are a bit out of control, dude.
Victory awaits. My path be true.
No time to waste.
There she is.
Bloody clever clogs!
Thank the gods!
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Taking position.
I think I may have made a mistake here. She will use AoE on me.
Finding my way.
So I've made that mistake.
Portal. Something like you here.
Time to strike.
Never a dull moment.
Let me save here.
Can't afford to let up.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
I am fury. I am death.
Might will prevail.
Nice miss, bro.
Just like the matriarchs taught you to.
No choice but to keep going.
Got to keep fighting.
Time to strike.
Do I have an AoE thing?
Time to strike.
Still on my feet.
I will ascend.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Fucking nice, dude.
With haste.
Talk to me. Heading there.
3 misses. Fucking great. Fucking 3 misses, dude. Really? How do you miss the second time? Ah, fuck these misses, dude. I hate the fucking misses in this game. I miss more than XCOM squaddies. Oh my god. Blade of Radiance, by the way, or Githyanki Warrior. Proud Githyanki Warrior. They just fucking miss us so much. Ah, I really need to get to level 5. I really need to get to level 5. Oh, fuck, she's the one.
I am fury. I am death.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
My faith will protect me. On the move. Strike hard, strike fast.
Best be on my way.
I will ascend.
Got to concentrate.
I will ascend.
I won't give in.
Spider bait.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh my fucking god, the fucking
Where do I go
misses.
from here? These boots have seen everything.
Ah. Dude. Why is this game so fucking shit at early levels?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
In my best interest.
It is never easy.
Let's finish this.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Ah.
All right.
Okay, nice, bro.
Victory awaits. Make way.
Missed. Fucking nice, you cunt.
At the ready.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let's end this.
Coming through.
Are you lost, anyone? Maybe your soul will take you back home.
Ah.
Still breathing, despite everything. Here goes nothing.
Victory awaits. What's the plan?
Making my move.
Wait! Ah! Wait just a tick! Killing me is a waste of time. I'll find a way to return. Always have, always will. But it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want? But she's worthless to you. Let me leave with the girl, and I'll give you power. You want to be stronger, tougher, smarter? Done. Anything is possible. Just let me keep the girl and her babe.
Don't you dare take the offer. No power is worth such a cruel price.
It's your choice, sweetness. You greedy little bollocks. Fine. Here. I'll not soon forget this sweetness. You have my word.
But the deal. What about my husband? What happens to him?
Deal's off, you dumb cow. And you've her to thank for it. Not that it matters. I'll find another just as plump and ripe. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever see you again, you'll have a tentacle for a tongue.
I thought deception.
Bye, Petal.
What the fuck? I thought deception literally meant I could kill her afterwards. But there was no dialogue to kill her. Maybe there is. Let me try again.
Another fight. Let's go. First step is the hardest.
Ready.
Swift and lethal.
I won't give in.
I'm ready.
Coming through.
Wait, but it's unpleasant. So how about we be civilized about this, hmm? I have something you want. Hold your horse. Let me lead. You want to be stronger? Just
don't you dare.
It's your choice, sweetness. You fight. Well, the deal's off yet. Not that it matters. I can set up shop elsewhere. People always need lotions and potions. If I ever say bye-bye...
Ah, dude, why? I wanted to kill her, but the deception literally fucking meant... What's a...
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I should speak up.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! First my brothers and now my husband! What more do you want? You want thanks? A slap is all you deserve. Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Don't be naive, Hank.
She would have. I had everything figured out. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this would have been over. This was the best chance I had. For me and my baby. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
Yeah, you should have known better.
Well, I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
way.
Ah, well, fuck it.
I'll take that.
Shadow. How blessed I am to be so near.
I heard you with Lae'zel. Don't think I'll play second fiddle to the likes of her. Go try your charms on someone who's out of earshot.
Speak.
Gods! Didn't hear you coming. I know I should head home, but I can't bring myself to leave. The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What? You can?
You feel a surge of power from the wand. The air suddenly tastes acrid. It wants to be used.
Bring it back! Bring Connor back! Please! What? What's happening? Why is he still dead?
You feel something pull at you. The creature yearns for a master.
What have you done to him?
So the hag fulfills her promise.
But this isn't what she promised! I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this! Connor? Connor! I don't even know if he's in there. But he might be. And if he is, I'll find him and bring him back. No! You monster! I won't let you!
On the victor's path.
choice but to keep going. What's up for discussion?
For the confident ones. They always disappoint, though. Need to stay focused. Victory awaits.
I have a lot on my mind. And well,
Ah, she had it coming. I don't feel bad.
with haste.
A little gratitude would have been nice.
Right tool will do the trick.
Alright, it's time for a long rest.
May the darkness protect you. I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, but there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together, but I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Saloonites tell. What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed.
I didn't mean to use it, but oh well. What can you do?
Yes?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Speak.
Well met. How can I help?
This is Halton's camp,
We
probably.
meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, because it is my calling. A matter such is life. Outrage.
Alright, time to get rid of the cape. I don't like it.
I'm so glad I found... Wait! I'm Althera, a bard from the Grove. I don't mean any harm. Wait! I'm not your enemy. Quite the opposite, in fact. You're all anyone talks about in the Grove. Hearing all you've done inspired me. I want to join you, to fight by your side. I want to help people, as you've helped us. But I can fight. I won't hold you back. I swear it.
Let her stay if you want. But if that bard breaks out in song, I'm not having it.
Please. Oh, please.
then well played, because I was moments away from getting on my knees. Joking aside, thank you. You won't regret this. I promise.
I didn't get it last time. What is she? Come on, Shadowheart. Let's change your class to a bard.
I ought to speak.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp as the... Fate, dost thou require a new... as...
Hmm. Bards are good, dude. They still get some healing spells, bards, by the way. Yeah, fair enough. I just like the CC. College of Flow. Balance might be good.
Can't give up now. Never wanted the easy path. Let's see what you're hiding.
Get my
What to take.
gold back.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, why are you really here? I didn't get her last time. Okay, fair enough.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed.
This is the Dark
With a
Age.
body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that brave girl who earnestly swore to devote her life to your cause.
This is the
Her
first
blood
one, yeah.
covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches. There are dozens and dozens of wounds on the corpse. The killer did not stop savaging it, even when she was long gone. And your dominant arm aches. It aches from stabbing over and over. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business? Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hide.
Your misdeed is bright and clear as the dawning day.
Another waif dead before her time. I wonder how it happened.
Here's hoping the explanation is less sloppy than the kill.
Now, I can't help but notice that one of us is positively drenched in blood. So?
She was brutalized. The killer knifed her many times after she was dead. Was it you? The blood speaks for itself. Why?
It's Saturday, bro. I suddenly woke up in the night.
The parasite must be affecting you deeply.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
Even if it was the worm, this was peculiar indeed. I'll be watching.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache. Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah. Sometimes I do on the weekends. It depends on the game, you know. Also on lives, I suppose, but that's the ideal goal. On the weekend I play at least, I don't know, 15 to 20 hours combined.
I thought this camp was supposed to be our safe haven. Not quite so when we wake up to dead tiefling bards. I may have difficulty sleeping for a while.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
So, you're not in full control of your faculties? If you think it might happen again, warn me. I would hate to have to kill you.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
I'm ready.
Looking ahead.
Just so you know, I don't judge you for what happened to that bard, Alfira. But the look of guilt on your face was priceless. I don't care, really. But you could have been more subtle about it.
These boots
Yeah.
everything.
I was no friend to Alfira, but there was no sense in killing her. I'll be watching everyone in this camp like a hawk. Especially you. I'll tell you what I think anyway. I won't miss Alfira, but I won't stand for chaos. Govern your hunger before it governs you.
This is one of the Dark Urge events that's, I think from what I've read, this is the only Dark Urge event you can't control. So yeah, this is Dark Urge, dude.
Alfira wouldn't have harmed a housefly. A gentle young soul slain in her prime.
What's up for discussion?
Go on then. State your business with me from a safe distance. If it's all the same to you. I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Gale's hat looks alright. Ah, yeah. He is Dark Urge only. Like, that's the only Dark Urge event that's out of your control, by the way. I might... She does? What is it? Ah, dang. In the next act... Yeah, but that's me, dude. A Dark Urge monk. Don't worry about it, alright? It fits perfectly.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Oh, were you a bard?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness.
Well, I've always done right by her, to be fair.
I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. For this, I hope my time will yet come.
Yeah, no, I'm not going. I don't know her fully yet.
What's in here?
Ooh, isn't there something to dig here? Oh my god. I quick saved, right? Why did I walk in the water?
Moving in.
Shah's blessings upon you.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center?
There's something I want to talk to, but it's but. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem. But there's I don't know.
Beat, let's go. Dang, no mount. I was sure I'd get something.
I saw you training those children. It was so gentle. That's how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
I wouldn't quite say that. I learned a lesson after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet. I taught them to fight, not to hate.
Action, not reaction.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
What should I do? Onward.
Survival is all that matters.
My path be true.
Yeah. Maybe. I've read some spoilers, accidentally obviously, but I don't quite just want to give into them yet, the spoilers that are. How you doing, Token? Just lurking. Yeah, nah, fair enough. Hate killing innocents. Yeah, that's the only one that's out of your control. I like the idea of someone, you know, struggling with their dark urges, but I have read multiple places. That's the only really. Well, I've already said it a few times. Ridiculous one, if you will. No, he means role-playing wise, I think. There's a thing in this game called the Dark Urge. And the idea of the Dark Urge is your character has dark urges that you will have some cheesy moments, like, you know, you will meet someone and your character will dream about ripping them apart, enjoying the sight of blood, etc. But the one out of control event in this game is that one, where that bard that comes to your camp just dies. Could have healed my character.
What should I do?
Can't slow down.
To focus.
Oh. Yeah.
Sharp as ever. At least things have stayed interesting. With haste.
Ah, it's cool. I like the fact that you use an existing character. Rather than, you know, just creating a new character that did not exist otherwise. I respect that.
So, what was the Blade of Frontier's toughest kill?
Ah, it was a great scrap. A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scratch.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
That should work.
Alright, now I can go to the Kaga Inn.
What's hiding here?
Must be the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there?
Oh, I need to take that.
Always room for more.
Blood everywhere. Someone wasn't as fortunate in their choice of campsite as us.
That might be worth a look.
What is it? Fog. But yeah, I'm trying to make... Well, this is...
Will with a Y. Why?
Why? That's right.
But why?
A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Loving note. Oh, this is the auntie. Alright, time to go back to Emerald Grove. But yeah, I think tomorrow I will be back to new stuff. For me replaying the new stuff, I already know what happened, so I'm just trying to... I ended up making some new decisions, some just fuck it. Let's look at what's possible. But tomorrow should be good, right? Hopefully. Ooh, squirrel.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
No, tomorrow, it's Sunday for me, so...
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Last words I won't remember.
Before you can think twice, your lustful body speaks its profane language.
Gods! What in the deepest hell is wrong with you?
You stare at the body before you. You have no idea what just happened.
My instincts are sharp dagger things.
The swirling bile cauldron of your brain is cooking up a poison stew.
Hang on. I want a quick save in case this is a waste of time, okay? Oh, I can't bring back the beast from the dead. Alright. I have allies in this fight, so it's not too bad.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor. What?
Ah, the rats were the shadow druids. No wonder they were not talking. I did not notice they were rats the first time around.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business. Mistress Olladin, I can explain. Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
What in the Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way. You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony. Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin? The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch. As you say, Olladin.
Ace.
With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger. Yes. When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind? Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive. I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me. You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
This is my time.
taking position.
She's a really good fighter because of her inane movement. LaSalle, that is, I mean.
One day I'll catch a break.
No holding back.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
How is Laura strong? Hell yeah.
It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the Circle to Shadow. We will stop the Rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking. It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the Rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the Grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
You're alright.
Light on my feet. Anything of use?
They'll have to cut through all those tieflings first.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? No, wait.
You have saved Korga from herself. I cannot thank you enough. You will face Sylvanus' justice.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment, I will accept it in full.
I knew Korga was desperate. You pulled her from the brink. She owes you her life. By all appearances, yes. When I look at her, I see the Korga I once knew. But it could be another lie.
I pray it isn't.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle? It's not? And you better keep those fingers far away. Koga lied to us. She betrayed us. She didn't
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
Don't push your luck now.
Druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
Maybe they had it right about the tieflings. Holy shit, disrespectful.
You ever scare me?
Mom. You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Tieflings, dude. Thieving bastards.
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Got to keep watch, but it's so bright and noisy here. Want to be back in the hideout.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
On a hit with a unarmed attack, the bearer gains 2 lightning charges. While imbued with lightning charges, attack against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. Who leveled up? Mm-hmm. It will add +1 on attack rolls for unarmed attacks compared to Dex roll alone. New cantrip. Cantrips are really good. They're free.
No one stopped me yet.
You're not supposed to be here.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Messing with our business. Yeah? You let that adventurer hit Melly. Now, you're going to pay for it. Nobody messes with my family. I'm all they've got. That's the way you want it? Fine. I'll go tell the guards you're pushing us around. See you around, chump.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
Speak.
I made a bad choice, but like I said, I will roll with it. Who cares? Who cares, man?
You're blocking my light. Oh, I remember you. You're the one who let the ugly human hit me. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead? Yeah, okay, fine. Very funny. What do you want? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think? Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
You did this to yourself.
Ah, fuck it. It is what it is.
You did this.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylva.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your
Seems
face.
Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children. Your words may be false, but they ring truer than Mole's tales. You're off the hook.
Move along.
Hey, first time success. Hell yeah. Fuck you, kid. Get fucked.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us, but gods and goblins willing, I won't need it again. If you can clear the road of goblins, as you say, I'll ensure a reward is gathered for you.
Keep your steel.
Ooh, what's this? Hellrider's Pride.
No time to dally.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have. If not over, then through.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Easy money. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Give Mole a 10-day and she'll owe.
How long until Roland shows off his thumb?
Use Eldritch Blast a lot.
Let's move.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before I try.
Where are my boots?
You're an idiot.
Hold. And step. Swing. Parry. Swing. Excellent.
I'm done with you. You better hope we don't have to talk again.
Ah, get fucked.
Own that town.
Alright, time to save here. Continue tomorrow. Okay. Why do their kids hate me? Well, because I told... They gave me attitude, so I gave them attitude back. And then I tried throwing the lead kid. It's alright. My character isn't a perfectly good guy anymore. He's neutral, so... You know. But anyways, you enjoy your family vacation, Natty. Tell me about it when you come back. Enjoy Greece. Should be good food there anyways. Lots of history if you're into it. And obviously you've got your family stuff as well, so... Enjoy it, dude. But yeah. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.